Right, welcome along, guys. No idea what I'm doing. In the process of setting everything up. Bear with me. I'm hoping that people jump into chat and let me know how to do things here. But we'll see. So we just need to get everything set up on the stream. I didn't feel it was right to use the iRacing intro. So we've just gone straight in. Hey Russell, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you'll have to bear with me here, mate. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get the graphics stuff set correctly. Right. Yeah, so I've removed everything iRacing overlays. I've got them all in a folder on my streaming software, so that's out the way now, so we can start from scratch. Yeah, not sure about force feedback. I'm currently using Dan Suzuki's profile. Doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound great. It doesn't feel great to me. So I'm not sure what to do there. I'm looking for something I might be better off trying. So let me search by user, because I currently use on iRacing Pablo's SimuCube profile. Yeah, Dave's race was amazing at Sebring. That's what we're going to do today, I think. If we go to online, right, this didn't happen. I've already been online and had a little look at it. I didn't have to do this. So it's not letting me. I'm going to have to resend it. It doesn't let me do it. I didn't realise it. I had it, so try again. It's probably just out of date. Account verification successful. Okay. Easy as that. Close online. Right. So, yeah, what I'm going to do then, I'm going to revert back to my profile on iRacing. So I'm just going to use the iRacing profile that I'm used to, because Suzuki's doesn't feel right to me. It feels very grainy. Now, this may feel worse, but I don't know. So we're going to have a look. So I believe this will be Sebring. Yeah, V8 victory, Sebring starts in 38 minutes, 33 minutes. So we can, I believe we can jump in here and we'll see. We'll see what's what. First of all, let's see if we recognize anybody. No. Right. So we will join the practice session, which I don't think I'm registering for the race at this point. So we're just going to join the practice, and we'll join it in the Mustang. We'll go in practice 2. A little less busy. So what I will say, if anybody knows, if anyone's familiar with this, when I load Le Mans Ultimate, a little window appears as if I was in windowed mode at the bottom of my 4th monitor. It doesn't really affect anything, but I don't like it. So if you can tell me how to get rid of it, I'd be very grateful. So at this stage, this is for me, this is just about getting it set up and just getting used to how it feels and everything. So we'll start driving. Now graphically, it doesn't look as crisp as some things that I've seen online. I also don't like my seating position here, so I don't know how I can move it. Okay, so adjust seat. Right, let's just use the arrow keys here. No, it doesn't. Right, it doesn't want to let me use the arrow keys for this. Right, adjust seat forwards. No, you don't want me to do that either. So this is going to have to be buttons on my wheel, I would imagine. Which is a little bit of a nightmare. Right, okay, so adjust seat forward. Adjust seat backwards. Adjust seat up. Adjust seat down. Right. Let's go for that. Hi, Ben. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat, Ben. So, bear with me. We may be able to go through it together. Right, here we go. So, let's get that. Ooh, now has that got a little noise to that? It's the little things. It has. That's quite satisfying. Right. We'll get it to where I feel like, you know, iRacing-esque. We'll put it about there. Overlays are limited at this point because I don't really know what I'm doing. I tell you what I can do is, I believe, graphics. There is. Oh, here we go. So I can put standings on. I think. So this is turned off. So if I turn these back on, the radar, the track map and stuff like that, that should now be, should be back on. It isn't. I don't know why. It didn't let me apply for some reason. It's not letting me change anything. Anyway, I don't want these on. I was just going to show you guys. So we don't want the speedo on. That's the great big dirty PlayStation looking analog thing, which I don't understand why people want on the screen. Anyway, we've got rid of that. Sector timing chat doesn't need to be on. I tell you what I will need to do, and I don't want to do this. This goes against everything I believe in, but I'm going to have to give Jim his job back. So let's find Jim. Where would Jim live? Where are you, Jim? Because I do feel like I need it. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Ben. I thought crew chief would just be under C, but it's not. Where's it gone? Right, we'll go without Jim for now. There is a spotter in here somewhere on its own. More options when not in session. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. But yeah, we've got a pit limiter set up. We've got the starter in the ignition set up. You can have that auto, but I like doing that anyway. Auto clutch is on, steering help off, everything else is off. Yeah, we'll go out and that might be in there. Sound, do we have a spotter in here? Spotter volume 70%, so I'm assuming it's going to be on. Spotter detail full is going to tell me everything. Auto pit is a weight penalty. Oh, what do you mean? Auto pit is a weight penalty. Right. So what I did find straight away is that I couldn't get out the pits. Right? I didn't know how to do it. I got lost. Right, where's my mouse? So we've currently just got, yeah, my iRacing profile. I'm just checking my messages here because I'm waiting on a landscape gardener coming round. Right, we go this way. So yeah, I went left, then I went right, then I couldn't turn. This is actually, for some reason, my iRacing profile is allowing me to turn more. I don't like the hands. The hands are unnecessarily big. Right, I've got big hands. They're not that fucking big. Look at the state of that. Anyway. Hopefully everything's okay on stream, let me know. I also didn't know where I was. This is sunset. You come out at a different place. Spotter didn't say anything about that guy. Yeah, this feels better than Suzuki's. Right, we'll let this guy. I was going to say we'll let him go. We'll just let him go into the back of us. Spotter won't tell your car, right? Okay, thanks, mate. Are you quite experienced in this then? Ducat. Ducat, am I saying your name right? Oh, nice, mate. Right, you're the man for me then. Have you got like an ideal settings for me? I've got a pretty good PC. 4080 in there. AMD, something or other. Anyone watching will know I shouldn't be talking about PC specs because I don't know what I'm talking about.
0.55.
Hey, Revo. Right, that car looks like shit. Why? Yeah, that car genuinely looks like I've drawn it with my foot. So does that one. This can't be right. Texture not loaded in. Right, what do I do about it? Once I get back to the pit, it'll load. Right. Return to garage. Right, let me catch up here. What's with the textures on the other cars? Best is to test offline with AI and night and rain to set up graphics and have stable FPS. Online race will be fine. Texture not loaded in. Those Porsches are temporary cars who load to avoid server. Load to avoid server to load full car texture. Once you go back to the pit, it'll load. Go back to pit so you can bind a key to load cars. So when you're in a practice session, they load when you're in the pit. Right. I'm going to leave this. So how do I set up an AI session then? Is that just in race weekend? Is that an AI session? This. First of all, I'll go into settings. I'll let you look at the settings, and then you can suggest how I set things up. So we'll start with graphics. I appreciate the LP, by the way, lads, because yeah, this is all new to me. Yeah, I've like I said, like the thumbnail suggests, Dave's twisted my arm to have a go at this. He said like it is worth it. You can click LM to go back to main menu. So that always takes me straight back. Okay, thanks, mate. So yeah, there's things about this that I like. There's things about it I really don't like, if I'm honest. But I'm going to persevere because I might be able to get rid of them. So if I go into here, sorry, we're going into graphics, aren't we? Sorry, right. Graphics. Settings. Graphics. Right. So we're on triples. That's all pretty good. I'm happy with how this is. I can't adjust the refresh rate. Seems strange. I don't understand that. Vertical sync I've got off. Post effects I've got high. Don't know why. Motion blur I've turned off. Again, don't know why. This is on 4 because that's what it's on in iRacing. Don't know what this is. It says less precise, less demanding. So if it's less precise and less demanding, I don't want it. I'm assuming that's more efficient than that. I'll stick with that. Multi-view, multi-monitor setup, that's on. Display VR mirror shows the VR output on your external monitor. Don't know what that means. Post effect on high can be too much. Okay, we'll go medium. Go there, apply that. Down here then, so I've already been in here once and changed this from ultra. I went down to high because I figured ultra is probably overkill. Do I need all them on ultra? I want it to look as good as it can. There's a little bit of frame issues when everything was on ultra, but for the most part, I think it was okay. So if we leave a couple of them on, like I want the textures to look as good as possible, so I'll leave that on ultra for now. Player detail, is this the cars? Changes detail of elements in player's point of view. Right, I want that on. Opponent detail, set detail level of opponent's cars. So I want all that to look very good. We'll leave all them there. Don't know what this means. Adjusts the level of texture filtering. So Matt, I've got it on 16 because that's the highest. All right, go to high. Okay, let's go high then. 5, 120, 14, 40. Is that an ultra wide, Jerry? Because yeah, I'm 7, 680 on triples, 32s. So I'm assuming that's an ultra wide, yeah. Special effects high, shadows high, shadow blur optimal, soft particles high. Let me know what you think. There's no point in me going through these and reading them to you. Let me know what you guys think about this. Or specifically what I need to change in order to set this up. Best way possible. In the meantime, let me see if I can find Jim. Because I'm sure I had him on the... sure I had him on my... taskbar. Is it just crew chief? Is it just called crew chief, or would it be in a folder under something else? It's been that long since I used him. Did I just get rid of him? All looks good as long as motion, yeah, motion blurs off, yeah. Right, I think I just deleted Jim. Sorry, Jim. Let's get crew chief again. So I can turn right, what's this telling me? Change, repair, remove. So I've obviously got it on there somewhere. I've found him. Oh no, I haven't. I don't know what's happened. Don't know what I've done. Yeah, I think I must have deleted it. Oh, there we go. Right, let's stick him on the start menu so I know what's what. We'll update him. This is going to take a while, innit? I remember doing this before. To get the packs and everything. Have you bind a neutral key to avoid downgrade to neutral? Like shifting, you mean? Like shifting to neutral? Right, bear with me, guys. There's a lot for me to take in here. So I don't believe I've binded a key to neutral. Where would I do that? Let me update all these sound packs because this is gonna be disgusting because this normally takes ages, doesn't it? Every time you restart, there's more. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Driver names are up to date. Sound pack is up to date. Restarting. Controls, yeah. Why doesn't Crew Chief just do this? 8 updates to apply. Just do them all at the same time then. Why download one and make me restart? Just download it all. Sorry, I know this is it's nobody's fault in chat. It just does my head in. So I've got to extract the sound pack and then restart. And then again and again and again and again. Yeah, 7 to go. Shift to neutral here. So what am I doing with this? I don't want to shift to neutral, do I? Why would I shift to neutral? Or are you saying don't do that because you don't want to accidentally shift to neutral? You can bind a keyboard key. What does it do though? So you say to avoid downshifting to neutral. But this is telling me that I'm setting up a key to directly shift to neutral. Is that something I want to do? People are assigning a key to avoid accidentally going from first to neutral. Oh, so if I accidentally go down too many gears, it'll allow me to go into neutral. By binding it to a key, it doesn't let me go into neutral. Is that what that is? Right, so we'll just do that to N. It doesn't let me do it. I can't bind anything to my keyboard. Why is that? Detected devices. It doesn't let me do anything on my keyboard. Why would that be? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm weird. It just doesn't let me do it. So our keyboard. Shift to neutral. There we go. N key. Yep. Gotcha. Cheers, guys. Right, we're nearly there with Jim. He's packing his bags. Looking for his passport. Yeah, this is it, Ben. I'm so used to iRacing and it just works how I want it to work. But this is the beauty of it. So if I didn't have the community here, this wouldn't be happening. I'm a nightmare for it. Just completely set in my ways. Like, I want it to do this. It doesn't. Uninstall it. Can't be asked. So, because in my head, like... Yeah, that's
bad luck, Duncan.
That's me, thank you. LMU from in here. We'll leave it as it is. I'm assuming it's set how I had it set last time. Yeah, exactly. This would have been the same on iRacing. It was just so long ago. I don't remember. I just think in my head, I loaded iRacing up, jumped in, and I was in top split and everything was fine. It wasn't that way. So obviously I'll have spent loads and I'll do it all on my own because I wasn't making content at the time. So yeah, I would have had more problems with iRacing than I'm having here. But luckily you guys are here to walk me through it. So yeah, exactly. Once it's set up, it's set up. I might go in and tweak graphics. at some point. So is there anything else I need to change then, or is that pretty much it? Should have an option to go to neutral by down or up shift at the same time. Do you remember? Don't remember where it is. Yeah, iPhone versus Android. Yeah. Have you set up black box controls? No. Right. So this is the other thing. I want stuff on my screen that iRacing gives me that this doesn't give me. I can't get Race Labs to work properly. I don't know how. I think Dave's got something. I think I'm importing something off Dave. Reset force feedback key. Right, I'm going back into settings. I'm aware there's a bit of a delay with the chat, so bear with me. Right, so first of all, then we'll do a black box. How do I set up the black box controls then? Is it this? Is it called the same thing? Bind a request pit stop. It'll save you some time in the pits. Your pit crew will be ready. So is the pit stops in these races? So is that in controls? Request pit stop. Right. That's my pit limiter. That's my flash. That's my radio. Let's go with that one because that's next to it. So that's my pit limiter. That's request pit stop. Yes, I've had issues like that, Jerry. So that's normally if I click off the triples and I click on my Streamlabs, I lose force feedback. But when I click back on the triples, it comes back. But if I can do that with a button, next MFD page. Next MFD page, right? What's that? MFD is black box. Okay, right. This is going to affect my seating thing because I want it the same. So the previous, right? Next MFD page, funky switch that way. Confirm. Previous that way. Confirm. Navigate down, twisty twisty. Or navigate up, twisty twisty. That was the wrong twisty. Bear with me. Navigate up. Navigate down. Increment setting, is that choose? Is that yes? Is that press? Is increment setting saying yes? Increment setting. No, it's not, is it? That's like 10 litres more fuel increments. Is that what that is? So how do I select? How do I choose? More fuel. Yeah, so that's like saying I want more fuel, but I want like, so I'm navigating through the black box and I might want to select tyres, for example. Adjust each item in the box. Yeah, but so increment up and down, there's no yes or no. Am I understanding that? Right, increment, decrement, decrement, decrement. What? Decrement. I've never said that word in my life. Increment makes sense. Decrement is how I would want to say that. You don't need, so you don't need the yes or no. You're just up and down. Right, that makes sense. So I'm trying to think if this is how I've got them set up in iRacing, because I'll naturally, once I'm in the car, I'll naturally try and do it the same way. It's not, it's this. Right, that one, that one. Right. Right, anything else? What was the other thing? That should be you. There was one other thing. Someone said something else. Reset force feedback. What about this, guys, by the way? So force feedback strength, I'm going to turn this up because it's currently at 25% and it feels weak. I've got my motors at 25 Newton meters in the software. Yeah, 25 Newton meters in the software. So this was, Suzuki said put this on 50, but he likes his force feedback ridiculously strong for some reason. So 25 was kind of okay, but I think I need a bit more. So we'll go 35 on the feedback. Invert, it was already on invert. Don't know if it should be. Force feedback effects, I'm assuming I want that. Right, sound. Please, please, please tell me I can get rid of the kid in the back seat eating Haribos out of a plastic wrapper. What the fuck is that noise? I need to get rid of that. It's going to drive me insane. So can you adjust certain things in the sound? Like, is it in like a folder somewhere to remove that? Because it is horrific. It's the most like awful frequency as well, just ticking away at you. You know the noise I mean. It's horrendous. Turn the spotter off, thank you. So spotter, detail, off. Yeah. Spotter lap times. I want to... Right. So there's a crackle, Jerry. Right. It sounds like somebody's rustling a bag of sweets. It's clearly the car reacting to something. But it's like, it's in that frequency range that is just painful. It is unnecessary and it's horrible. And I will focus on nothing but that. And you will now, I've mentioned it. You will all suffer like I suffer because I've mentioned it. But I need it off. So, anyway, I know Dave is speaking to the developers of this game. There needs to be feedback. So you're going to hear it now, Jerry. You will hear nothing else today. Right. Dave. Right. Dave, I need you to get rid of a noise for me. Right. You need to speak to them. I can't cope with it. I can't cope. It's killing me. Right. The kid in the back eating Haribos. Right. Is how I'm referring to it. So next time you speak to the developers, they need to get rid of that noise. It is horrible. Hey, Kevin. Yeah, I think we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Thanks to the community, we're getting there. Otherwise, I don't know what would be going on. I got lost in the pits yesterday. I couldn't get out the pits. I was like chicken wired in Sebring. I didn't know where I was. And when I got out eventually, I thought I was in a different part of the track. Anyway, number of effects. One of them effects is the Haribos, right? I've got 255 of them. But yeah, I don't know if I've got anything I can simulate. Yes, here we go. This is what I hear. I don't need that. Get rid of it. Trackside sound. Is that what it is? Trackside sound. I don't think I've got any options here though, have I? Where is that? Oh, sorry, is it here? Onboard, spotter, UI. Where is it? That's trackside cameras. I'm in sound. Is it sound somewhere else? Yeah, straight away, Dave. Do you remember you did a video? I don't even know what game it was. It might have been this. Do you remember me saying, it's this? It's me with the problem. I know it's me with the problem because I'm a sound freak. You posted a video before and it sounded like someone was playing jazz triplets on a hi-hat. And it was in one of the games. Change this setting to immersive. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, once I heard it, I posted it in the comments. Then somebody else commented, was like, yeah, cheers for that. Now that's all I can hear. But as soon as I listened to your videos, well, as soon as I watched it, I'm just like, what is this noise? Anyway, I think we're okay. So, what I do need, Dave, I can't get Race Labs to work for me. Yeah, that's what I mean. As soon as I've told you now, everybody in chat is going to suffer the same as me. So my apologies for that. Did you see you've got a thing I can import off you, Dave, for RaceLab? I just want it to look iRacing-y. But what I've noticed, because when I looked at your POV video that you did recently, I never spoke to you about this. You have your overlays on the screen in front of you, right? So I only have my overlays on the streaming software. I don't see anything. on my primary screen. On my right hand side, I have relative, fuel calculator, and standings. But on my main screen, I don't have anything. I'm happy to try it if that's how it's set up. You're saying stand by like I need to do something now, and I don't know where I'm going to need to go to do this. Can't help you use tiny pedal. Why don't I have them on there, Dave? I never thought to put them on there because I want that to just be a car. I want all this to just be a car, and then I just have them dotted like in my peripheral vision so I can just glance at it. I thought the way I did it, as most people do, I thought the way I did it was the way everyone does it. And then I saw your point of view video and I was like, shit, he's got his standings in front of him. Yeah, that was weird to me. It's just what you're used to, I suppose. But yeah, so there's an option to, you can do it with OBS, but I like to speak about what you guys. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's the same. The one I have here is the same one I have in the standings, but I copy it from Race Labs into a browser source for the streaming software, and then I have an overlay here, which seems, now that I'm talking it through, I've got it working twice, which is probably pointless. Yeah, but I think most people are, Evo. I'm aware that I'm usually the anomaly. In any conversation, it's normally me with the issue. Oh no, Jerry, you sound like you're the same as me then, Jerry. But yeah, where have I seen it? I'm sure there was layout, import layout there. So there's an import layout section there. Is that something? Let me get rid of this because I tried to set one up and I don't know how to do this. It's blowing my mind. It's probably very simple, but I didn't know how to do it. But where it's, I seen there import overlay, import layout, and I just thought I could probably just use Dave's. The other thing, Dave, you're not going to see it here on my fourth monitor. When Le Mans Ultimate loads up on triples, which has worked pretty nicely, a little windowed bar appears at the top, like I'm in windowed mode, but it's only on my fourth monitor. I don't know, because when I move to it, it shows me the Le Mans Ultimate thingy here, mouse thing. This, so like when I go up, it's like the window, the top of the window is trying to run along the top of the triples, but it's only appearing on the fourth monitor. And I didn't know if that was the mode I've got it in. Here, should it be in windowed or should it be in borderless? Suzuki said put it windowed on his video, so I just followed what he said. And in fact, let me do it and see if it gets rid of it. Oh, it's gone. There you go. Simple as that. What's Suzuki on about, man? Right, can you go to car control? I think it's where the last setting you need for neutral. Controls. Car controls. Yeah, windowed borderless. Yeah, cheers, Dave. That's sorted. Last thing you need for neutral. Am I in the right one? The last... Oh, you mean the last setting? Oh, I'm waiting for something more from you there, Ducat. I don't know if I've misunderstood. Go to car control. Where the last setting is. Yeah, go down, yeah. That's it, though. That's all I can do. I'm not seeing anything to do with neutral here. Might be in gameplay, gotcha. That's what I've got in gameplay. Can't be in there, right? Primary controls, maybe? Unless it is in there, I'll wait, but the delay in chat doesn't help. Calibrate. What am I looking for? Might be quicker. Oh, is it this? Use simultaneous shift up and down neutral activation. Prevent downshifting to neutral if neutral configured. That's the one, right? It's that one, isn't it? Oh, cheers, Dave. Right, whoa, what do I do, Dave? RaceLab plugin custom. Is the first one? I'll just download them both. Potentially dangerous download. Right. RaceLab plugin isn't commonly downloadable. Right, what are you telling me that for? Make sure you trust it. Yeah, whatever. Hurry up. Keep. Open. File does not have an app associated with it for performance action. Please install the app, or if one is already installed, create an association in the default app setting page. This is over my head. I don't know what this is telling me. It's saying weird stuff at me, Dave. Cheers, mate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this to work. It's been weird. Open file. It's trying to find something to open it with. Never mind. If you can talk me through that when you get back, Dave, if you're still there, mate. I'll leave that for now. Because it's, yeah. I don't know why RaceLab's never confused me. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works, Ben. On for shift up and down. This one, turn that on. Use simultaneous shift up and down neutral activation. So both of them turned on, yeah? Right. Is that then? Is that everything set up that I need? So I'll go back to when you said AI, is this what you meant, Ducat? Did you mean race weekend? And I go into here and set the graphics. Let me know while I have a little look at Race Labs. So my relatives, my fuel calculator, and my standings I've got rid of. Overlays. Sounds good. You've bind. No, I didn't. Let's go and do that. Bind, reset, force feedback. Let's get that one again. Where's that then? Controls, force feedback. You'd think that'd be in here, right? Right. Yeah, we'll do that then, Ducat. We'll set that up. I'm just not sure where this bind thing is. I didn't see it. I assumed it would have been in force feedback, but it's not, right? in here. Is this where it should be? Force feedback. Oh, you mean search it in here? Like that? Oh, reset force feedback. So I need this on a button, right? Can this be a keyboard button? I'm trying to think what buttons I've got that I'm going to remember. I'll go with that. Now I'm done though, right? So, race weekend. We'll stick with a Mustang. We'll stick with Spa. So, practice. How do I adjust? Yeah, as long as you can find it if needed. So, we'll go in advanced weather. Here we go. Right. So, sky. Right, let's go with 50%. Well, 100% rain chance. I was thinking it was severity of it. So, that was annoying. Why wouldn't it stop? Hi, Jason. No worries, buddy. Just like I discussed, mate, go to the file path that I discussed. It's in the Discord. So if you go copy them, and then you got to open them in the setup for the McLaren. So you go iRacing, I'll show you. So from here, you go iRacing, setups, find the car. So it was the McLaren. Into there, and just copy it in there. So just rewind that, like keep going back to that if you need to go through it. So that's for practice, right? So can right click the arrow to go up and down times 10. Oh, okay, cheers, buddy. So we'll do it. We won't need it on all of these because I'm just going to keep coming back in and out, aren't I? Presets. Oh, okay, just do that. There we go. Right, 100%. Overcast and light rain. Is it overcast and rain? There we go. Right. 100%. And then I want night. How do I choose night? Sessions. Difficulty. Oh, here, sorry, start time, right. 7 p.m. 10 p.m. Right? So into there. So is that what I need to do? Is that about ready to go? Start time, yeah. Right. So that's all done. Why? I'm just giving it a go, Jason. It's taken off, if I'm honest. There's a lot of people talking about this. The new stuff that is available on it has got people talking about it. So we're giving it a go. A lot of people in the community have said they would like to see it on the channel. So we're giving it a go. I do like the light it gives off. I like the little things, me. This makes the room look quite nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, I quite like that. Not that that matters in the slightest. Right, we're ready to go, guys, yeah? Is that everything I need to do? Yeah, obviously, this is just a practice session, right? Should be good for a test. Right, cheers, buddy. Let's go. Right, so this might be a stupid question. Can I close down Steam? Now that this is open, can I close Steam? To odds that make my tyres warm, so I'll come out and it's warm. It does a nice ambiance. It does provide that. I like that. It's a nice little glow. Right, so Spa in the wet. Will my seat be in the right position? Yes. Or did I set wipers? Whoa, man. I like that. Dual speed wipers. That's what you pay for. Right. I keep going to use my button box. My button box doesn't work. That's another thing I need help with. It doesn't seem to be raining. Is it because I'm in here? Can you hear the ticking? And there's no grip. What are you doing? Bloody hooligan. I know, you can't, once you hear it, you can't not hear it. Do the tyres start to feel better than this? Is this because the tyres are cold? It's nice to see the consistency is the same as iRacing, that the GTP drivers can't drive. Yeah, the wipers are too much. Are they on auto? Because I didn't set them that fast. Hey Dennis. Right. I can't handle them wipers doing that. Is that automatic? Did you, when you said they're on auto, is that what you're referring to? Because I can't cope with that in the slightest. Car controls, wipers. Where do I change this to do what it's told instead of going mental? Because I just set them to go and they just started going insane. Like, yeah, they're on there. I've got them set to that, and I could toggle through. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jerry. It did, but when I set it to the slowest, but then it just kept going faster. Like I didn't have any control over it. Basically, it was just doing what it wants. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, so I was so that I can't do anything about that. Then does it just auto adjust to the rain, the amount of rain, like it would in real life if you got it set to auto? Because that was too fast. It just puts you off. But everything else felt okay, I think. Oh, maybe then. Maybe. Let me... Yeah, it's probably... Should be off, slow, fast. Check under gameplay. Aha! There you go. Thank you very much, Evo. Auto reverse. Yeah, just randomly start reversing me. Right, so now it's just this. This'll just be the speed. Oh, it's got a noise. Vut, vut, vut. That's quite nice, that. Right. Good, that. Right. Oh. I'll keep pressing escape to go back. Is that what is essentially escape? Is tow, but you've got to do it this way. How do I do the tyre blankets? I'm assuming this is only in practice sessions, is it? Or can I not do it here? Is it in the other one? If you do online race, it should disable auto pit. Yeah, I've got pit limiter set myself, so I'm ready to rock and roll with that one. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't change the tyres in here, is that right? Tyre blankets. I just have to suffer with cold tyres for now. It's in the weekend. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Right, tell you what I'm going to do then. So we think frames and everything's going to be okay like that. So should we go into the practice session online, get my overlays working? That's what I'm thinking now. Also, oh, it's not there anymore. It's different. This is different. So where's the Sebring one gone? I don't know, Fuji. Doesn't really matter. So am I right in thinking I can join a practice and it will never register me for the race until I click register? So there's two options there. There's practice and register. So if we're going away, we'll stick with the Mustang. Going to practice 2. Yeah, I don't let me go and see what my dogs are shouting at. What's happened here? Has this gone weird? It's not doing now, is it? Okay, right, cancel. Join practice. The last ones are here. This seems like it's taking too long. Why is that? Never did this before. No worries, Jerry. Cheers for the help, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. I'm just coming back online to come back in. Back out to come back in. So, practice 10. There we go. Right, bear with me, guys. What you shouting at? Different job slots. Right then. In terms of car setup, like what do we do here? I don't obviously know anything about this, but probably doesn't matter for now, right? Standard diffuser, custom, fixed setup. Oh, this is fixed. Okay, let's just go. Right. Overlays. Relatives. I need my relative box, right? Open overlay. Right, it's tiny. Why? Why is that not changing it here? So I'm just going to move these onto the screen for you guys. Right, I need performance and size. Scale, that should be making it bigger and it's not. It just makes it bigger in here. This is crazy. It makes it bigger in there. Why? It only makes it bigger inside there, not where I need it. What am I missing here? Why isn't it changing anything? I don't understand. Right, never mind. Where am I? Fuji. I don't know this circuit. Right, pit limiter is on auto. Right, so again, this is all blurred out, look. If I get rid of... Right, where's my mouse? If I get rid of the chat box from you guys, look how blurred that writing is. On the right hand side. So what is that? It must be outside of here then, yeah? That must be in the normal settings. I thought everything was okay though. I just had the settings okay. And now I've gone online and it's blurry. So, graphics. What would it be? Player detail. Change details of elements in player's point of view. Is it that one? Must be. Yeah, this might be a good way for me to learn Fuji because I don't have it on iRacing. Yeah, that's better. Right. Yeah, you'll have to bear with me while I learn this track. Right, there's too much detail from the curbs. Is there a way of turning the curbs down? Or is it all just in? Is it all in with the force feedback, so it's just up or down? Because the curbs just seemed strange there. Oh, load vehicles. This is the thing you were talking about. It's too early to say, Jason, if I'm honest, mate. I really don't know. I'll have to wait till the tyres are up and... But it's got potential, like. And obviously I don't know the circuit, so that's problematic as well. Weirdly, the thing that I'm finding the most difficult is not having my overlays. So where's the black box that I set up? Like, where's that? What's on my windscreen? Like, what's that? That's That's weird. What is that? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Right, my race lab's gone off again. Force feedback's gone, right. So this is where I need to, that's back. So it's because I clicked off. It's because I clicked race lab that my force feedback went off. So relatives should be on. I've clicked relatives, it should be on, it's not. Right, does anyone else have issues with the mouse and where it is and it's not there, then it's there? I'm constantly like looking to try and find where my mouse is. So race lab is open, right? It's open. My overlay's open, but it's disappeared off my screen. This is what was happening yesterday. I'm set to Le Mans Ultimate here. No, I think I've got that right, Dave. Have I? Le Mans Ultimate there. So if I close the overlay and open it again, start driving. No, the iRacing one isn't active, mate. No. So right now, so my mouse is gone, and I know it's down right now. It's reappeared. This is the sort of shit that bugs fuck out of me. So I don't think it's anything to do with the game. It's just so close overlay, open overlay. It's flashing. You guys can't see it. Let me unlock it. Right, I think I moved it there, watch. No, I didn't. Right, now we've got this. This is me opening and closing Race Lab. Opens for a split second, you guys can't see it. Gonna close Race Lab altogether. Yeah, we'll try it again. So it's open. So all I can see is fuel calculator here. Now that, I believe, is probably opened by default to the iRacing one. Don't know where the fuck my mouse is. Right, Race Lab. Yeah, so it's opened Le Mans Ultimate. Unlock. Right, I'll move the fuel calculator so you can see. So that's there. Overlays. Relatives. Close. Open. Right, and again it just flashes up and disappears. Appearance, visibility, hide in garage off, only showing garage off, hide cars in pit lane off. So it should be on, yeah. I just don't understand it. Like, It wasn't even doing anything. If I go... I tried to resize it, Dave. It wasn't even doing anything. It was doing it in-game. Watch, let's see if I can do it on the fuel calculator. So, there's the fuel calculator that I have on my overlay. When I went to appearance in relatives and made it bigger, look at that. It makes the fuel calculator in here bigger. Doesn't do anything to my fuel calculator. It's like it's not doing the same thing. This is overlays, Dave. Just overlays, mate. Now I can't... What the fuck? Now I can't move the scale back. It's just moving the thing. It's full on fucked in the head, this. Like, it's just... I don't understand it. I can't change that. I can't change that back. 300... I'm just stuck with that now. Fucking massive. There's definitely something not right, isn't there? But this is my only thing at the moment. This is the... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just something weird, isn't it? But the mouse... Again, the mouse is gone. Can't see it. Don't know what I'm clicking on. And then all I have to do is drag and drag and drag till I go bottom right corner. And then when I hover over something, it comes back to me. That's just twitched. Yeah, lost my mouse completely. Don't know where it is. Right, got it back. It's just sometimes there, sometimes not. Makes no fucking sense. Right, that's there. Unlocked. Mouse has gone again. So my mouse is here. This is so fucking frustrating. My mouse is here within the app. See my mouse there on the RaceLab app? Watch when I go to the right of it. Just fucking gone. And now I can't. I couldn't. Well, now I can. I couldn't grab this because it was just only existed within that. Fuck me. Overlays, relatives. Open. Nothing there. Set up a layout. Right. Let's have a look. Shall I turn everything off? I'll turn my fuel calculator and everything off. Close overlay. Look at the fucking size of that. Let me see if I can change this back now. No. Right. Layouts. Disabled. Yeah, everything's closed then. So I don't know what this is. I've never... I did attempt one, but it didn't work. So can I just delete these? Is that just that disabled? Layouts. Disabled. Right. Do I click new layout? I've got no fucking idea. And like I said earlier, I will have had this trouble on iRacing initially back in the day. It's only because I'm setting something up that's new. Enable that and see if it opens up. Enable what this in layouts. This. Enable. Active. Right, I'm just going to delete this and start from scratch. So, I'll just start from scratch, right? New layout. All series, all cars, all game modes. I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry, mate. Hang on. Hello.
Hello, mate.
Cheers, to this, Dave.
Fucking hell.
I know. Right.
Right, where you at here?
So, yeah, I've opened that layout. I've got a new layout, but I've never used layouts, so I don't know how to do it or anything.
You've never lived. if you never lose your layout, you never. It's so much easier. I don't use overlays at all.
Right.
So I'm trying to watch your stream, and also because I'm a little bit behind. So go to the iRacing tab, like in Race Lab, and make sure everything's turned off, nothing active, nothing because if there's a conflict, you can be opening one.
Yeah.
The other one doesn't open. It's a bit of a nightmare.
Well, I've got within Streamlabs, I've got an iRacing overlays folder which I've turned off. But obviously in here, it's telling me I've got 2 overlays opened.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, in Streamlabs I've got. So the way I have it in iRacing,
Browser.
I just open all my overlays and then they're on the stream. But I didn't want them to look out of place, so I've just turned them off.
Yeah. Yeah. So as long as all those are off, as long as there's nothing active on iRacing, then you can then. Because I've had a little bit of trouble before when there's been one hidden on iRacing that I've been trying to work out on LMU or vice versa, and if there's something open, it's a bit of a nightmare.
I bet it's that, I've just closed standings and relative on iRacing.
So the fuel calculator, that might be like, you were adjusting one that was increasing in size, but the one on your screen wasn't.
Yep.
Probably why you were probably adjusting that one.
Right, back into layouts then, yeah?
Right, so just create any old shitty layout with anything on and just open it just to see if it works and make sure it's visible and not hidden in the pits and all that kind of stuff.
How do I do this then? Because I've never done a layout.
Right, so layouts. Sorry, I'm watching your screen here now. So and you're about half an hour behind.
Yeah, this is delayed. Yeah.
Right, and then you just click on like new layout.
Yeah.
And then click on. So you've got the all sessions. So you've got the screen session types and your streaming session types. The top one is the one that you'll see on your screen. So if you click that, then you just literally add what you want to that one. And then when you want to use your overlay, you just open it and it opens everything in a wanna. And then you'll be able to see it on your screen. And if you set it to, depends how you capture it on Streamlabs OBS. If you do a window capture, it won't capture that. But if you do a display capture, it will.
Right. I think I do display. Yeah, display.
Right. If you do display capture, then it'll just capture whatever's on there.
Cool. Right. So I've set my resolution. It wanted me to set resolution there.
Yeah.
So open. Do I now click open overlay?
Right. No. So let me have a look here. So I'm looking at your screen. So on the right hand side, you'll be able to add new overlay on there. So you click that, and then you can just literally add your relatives, your standings, your fuel calculator.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So we'll get that down there.
You can just drag them over.
Oh yeah, this makes more sense. Right, we'll add that, and then we'll add.
And then once you get them set up for LMU, you can then make one for because I've got one set up for on the oval side, like a specific layout, and then I've got one set up for the road side. So I just open whichever one I want. It's dead easy.
Yeah, that makes sense. How do I adjust the size of them?
Exactly the same as you do with the overlays. So you just click on the little pen on them, and then you can just adjust the.
Gotcha.
So just open that one, Duncan, see if that opens up on the screen. If not, then you might just have to restart LMU and they'll talk to each other again.
Right, open this overlay, is that what you mean?
So at the top, so if you go off that, at the top you'll see open overlay.
Yeah.
And then you click that, and then that will then open whatever you've populated your screen with.
Yeah, it's not. So I've got it open now.
And just drive out the pitch, Duncan. See if it will work when you drive onto the track or anything like that, or see. You might need to restart LMU and race that, just to see if it will talk to each other.
Yeah, nothing. It's weird, isn't it?
But you've the thing that I sent you earlier on, the what was it again? The RaceLab LMU plugin.
Yeah.
You did that, then you copied that custom plugin variables into.
Well, that didn't work.
Did you copy it in?
No, so I've never seen this before. So let me see. So what you sent me on Discord, cause so the first lab you sent me was RaceLab LMU plugin.
Yeah.
So
you copy that into the Le Mans Ultimate plugins folder.
Oh, hang on then. So I've tried to download this, but it's come up with loads of it doesn't like it sort of shit. So I need to say report as safe.
Yeah. And then you right click on your Le Mans Ultimate and then browse the local files.
It's giving me all sorts of shit to like, like I'm not a robot bullshit.
Mm.
Right, hang on. English. I think it's safe. Submit. Bloody hell. Ridiculous. Right. So now can I download it? Keep. Show more. Keep anyway.
It's not working, man.
I know, yeah. Right, here we go. So copy this. Copy this. Where am I putting this?
Right, so browse your local files on Le Mans Ultimate. Like, right click the game on Steam and then browse and like properties or whatever it is and browse local files.
Right, so this is how I did. I've looked at these local files before to set the triples up.
So for that DLL file, that needs to go into plugins. There should be a folder in there, plugins. So drag it in there.
Yeah. Done.
So do that one, and then also, so the other one, custom plugin variables. So that gets dragged into. So go back into user data player.
Let me download this again.
Right, so download that one again.
Yeah. Copy. And where does this one go?
So that one goes into Le Mans Ultimate user data.
Gotcha.
Player.
Yeah.
And then just drag it in there. There should be a few other JSON files and like multiplayer and some other ones. So just drag that one in there.
Yeah.
And then close Le Mans Ultimate and RaceLab, restart them both. And hopefully that should work now, Dunk, if there's nothing else open like on the iRacing side.
Right, let's have a look. I feel like I've just hacked into the Pentagon. How do people know how to do all that with the files? That's fucking insane to me, that.
I know.
Right, get rid of this. That's kind of froze, I think.
Oh, there's some clever people that are far cleverer than I am. I haven't got a clue. I couldn't exist now if I didn't have the internet.
I know, yeah.
For these reasons.
Right, this is completely frozen on me. So I'll just close Steam. Close that. Right, I don't know what's happened here. Lamar and right, that's gone. Right, so we're loading up Le Mans Ultimate and then we're loading up RaceLabs in that order, or I've muted you then. I don't know how. I muted myself. I don't even know what. I didn't press anything.
I thought it's gone.
Right. So do I open Le Mans Ultimate first?
Aye.
Right. Let's have a look.
Either way, they should speak to each other now when you do like a restart of it. It should be all right. Fingers crossed. Dead easy this though, isn't it?
Oh, aye. Proper straightforward. Right. So it's opened in single screen. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's opened in a single screen now.
Right. So have you got a copy of your? Did you make a copy of your DX11?
No, because that would have been sensible, wouldn't it?
Because I can send you mine if you want now. And then
yeah, please, mate. That'll be better. Let me close this again. Hey, Jesus.
Look down. Shit.
The actual driving of a car in Le Mans Ultimate is the thing that seems to be quite good. The rest of this is a fucking nightmare.
Oh no, man. Right, so I've sent you my DX11 file. So just drag that into, where's that go again?
Right, so download this, yeah? Was
So
blocked.
that just goes into the user data folder, doesn't it?
Keep.
And the triples probably won't be set up for yours, but it won't be far off. You just make some adjustments.
Right. Copy. So this is going into the local file thing on Steam again.
So Steam apps, common, LeMans Ultimate, user data.
Oh, that's different then. So what's that? Where am I finding that?
So you go to your LeMans Ultimate files. So just click on LeMans Ultimate, then just click on user data. So browse the files.
Oh, that's so that. But I do need Steam open again.
Just to get to that root directory.
Right,
If you
I've
haven't
got you.
like created a shortcut to the folder.
Yeah. So back into local files.
So common, yeah, local file, Steam apps, common, LeMans Ultimate,
Yeah.
and
User data was it?
user data, and just paste it in there.
And just replace.
Yeah.
Let me have a
That,
look at mine before I do it. So is it? They're all the. I think it's all the same. You know. I think if I just 7860 this, it should work, shouldn't it? Just because what I'm thinking is when I've done this before and I've had the view parameters, I think it is, and you've got like the bezel width and the eye distance.
yeah.
That's all still set to my settings. It's only the triples that have changed.
Aye.
So I'm thinking if I just
Yeah.
save
Change
that.
Yeah. So the custom vid res is, yeah, they're the same.
Just because I'll have to change all the others. I'll tell you what, I'll get rid of that for now, and then I can always throw your file in there if I need to, kind of. See if this does it. No. Right, I wonder why.
What's it doing? Just loading up on a single screen?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I didn't close Steam, no.
I'm watching your stream, but a little bit behind here. So just see what it does. Go to the options, see if you've got an option for changing the resolution in there.
Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I missed that before. It is in settings though, isn't it? Graphics. No, it's not there. It was there before though, so I've obviously missed something.
So
Right.
I'm just looking at. Let's have a look at mine here. So video res with 7680, custom vid res. So yours should. So window mode, right? So just make sure. Yeah, I would just copy mine, Duncan, because mine works. And then just you might have to change it a little bit, or make a copy of yours. Like just.
Yeah, let me
I was watching your stream, then you hovered over uninstall.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, I'll click it at some point, no doubt. Right. Yeah, let's put yours in then. Because I think I know what my settings should be off the top of my head. So downloads.
Just make,
Gonna get
make a
this.
copy. Just like drag yours like on the desktop or something. Just copy it, and then at least you've got it. Then with your monitor settings, you can just paste that in.
Well, that had actually changed again there, so I think it's gone anyway. So let's replace it with yours. Right. Close that and then just play, yeah? Morning, Sean. Morning, Benji. I mean, it's great content, regardless. You can't deny this. This is what people want to see. Right. So, it's loaded up again properly. It's trying to do triples. Right. Are you still with me there, Dave, yeah?
Sorry, you were muted then, or I'd muted myself. I'm here talking to myself like an absolute fucking bellend. So just when you go in, just make sure that the resolution's right, and you've got that multi-monitor thing ticked. You know, the little box,
Yeah, so 7680 1440
and then at the a little bit
multi-view.
further down, it should say multi-view eye.
Right, so that's done. Apply that. Keep changes. My refresh rate's there now. That wasn't there before, which is strange. I want borderless, right? Apply.
Yeah.
Keep changes. Right, so this is where it's going to look a bit odd because you're on 27s.
27s, mate. Yeah.
So I'm going to have to go. Can I go back into that file from here?
But you can just do it in the sim, can't you? Like control and equal.
I tried that, you know. I did, but it went mental.
Oh, did it?
And I did. Well, I didn't know how to get it. I needed it again there. Uninstall. Yeah, I tried to do that, but I didn't remember what I was at before. So I clicked it, and it went so far one way. I was like, Jesus. Keep unsaved changes. Yeah, I guess. So 708396650. Right, 650. That actually looks the same. The only thing is eye distance is the third one. That's 700 for me. Save. Let me have a quick look at Suzuki's because I know he's on 32s. That video you sent me.
Yeah.
That was where's it gone? Triples. Yeah, the is exactly the same. And I don't think there's much in it. I think I want to say 736 at the first one. Pause. Dear me, right. Oh no, 708 36. This is straight. These are the same. Why would they be the same?
What, his video's the same?
Like the settings you gave me are the same as Dan's, but he's on 32s. Right. Widescreen 0.
I think I'm 570. I think I have it set to 600 maybe. I think, but I'm about 570 mil away from the screen. I think.
Yeah, you're a bit closer than me then. Yeah, this is. I'm looking at widescreen width on this DX11 you've sent me, and it's 436, and the one he has is 7. That's a huge difference, isn't it?
Widescreen width. What's that then?
I'm not sure, but
I haven't got a clue what that is.
I'll leave it as it is. Shut down LMU before charging DX11.
It's a good point that if you've got LMU open, I just saw that on the chat.
Yeah, that's probably why it didn't work before then, innit? And then local files again, and then I'll see if it's.
Did you study IT at college and that, Duncan?
I was the lecturer. Right, 700.
Is it a master's you got, or just like diploma level?
It was a McDonald's star. Right. I think, right, let's save this. I think that's okay. 708, 396, 765. That all looks there or thereabouts. This widescreen width is what's throwing me. But we'll load it up and see what happens.
Spencer's killing me now.
Oh, it's single screen again. Why? This is so strange.
It was maybe just because the Le Mans Ultimate was open. Maybe it's just not saved anything that you've done.
I thought I'd already come out of this and then did yours. When I pasted yours, unsaved data may be lost. Yeah, it's okay. I'll close Steam down again. Right, DX11. I'm going to do it again. Downloads. Oh, it's gone. Let me download it again. Right. Cut. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I would just drag mine in, Doug, see if it works, and
Yeah.
and then you can make the changes after. Just to, otherwise, it's not worth it.
No.
That's gonna work.
Right, there we go. So that's done. Yours is in there. I'm just leaving it as it is. Opening it up now. Triples, right. Evo in chat. I was using 2 different versions of a DX11 file.
Next level.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't reading anything from chat of you guys. I apologise. I'm gonna have to get rid of that because it unmonetized my last video because of that music. And it's off anyway. UI music off, and it's still doing it.
Oh, it demonetized it because of that.
Yeah, because whoever's produced that music is obviously putting claims in against anyone.
Jesus.
Right. Apply multi-view. Borderless. Apply. Keep changes. Right. Yeah, I'm sticking with it, Benji. We're going to get it done. Right. Settings. Should we just go into that Fuji thing that I was in before? Yeah. Right, there's nothing here. I don't understand.
Oh, where you at? Are you in the sim now?
Yeah, I went in daily and there was nothing in there this time. Is it because it's not there yet? Like Sebring used to be in here, then Fuji.
Just go on
now
like a
nothing.
single player thing, Dunk. Just go on. I would just go on a single player test thing.
Race weekend, yeah.
I just like race weekend, and then it'll just pick up the AI and the overlays work with that.
Is all my graphic settings that I've spent all day setting up are going to be the same, aren't they?
There'll be so it'll be mine, won't it? Whatever I have mine as, but wouldn't be far off. I think I pretty much just run high settings. I think.
Right, we'll give it a go. Right, start race weekend. All right, let's see if this is all right. Our servers are down for maintenance. Cheers, buddy. So that's why there's no.
Imagine if that was the only way to test it now.
They're probably down for maintenance because I've broke it.
You've probably fucked them, right?
Right.
But like somebody's running 2 DX11 files. It's crashed. It's crashed the servers.
Right. It's fast mag to come in, isn't it? Like it loads up fast. All right, let's see what this looks like.
Fingers crossed.
Right, start driving. It actually looks better. So the roll cage and everything didn't line up as well.
Aye.
It does now. Right, okay, that's weird though, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yeah, no, cheers, mate. That's very weird though, isn't it?
Aye.
That your monitor settings work better on my monitors than my monitor settings.
I've always said, like, people always like really anal about numbers and making sure that the numbers are right. You've just got to make sure it looks right first,
yeah,
without putting numbers in. If it looks right, then it's right.
That's it. Like, right, my other problem is my mouse issue. Is there right? Okay, Race Labs open. Bosh. Right, we'll give this a minute. So I'm going into overlays, yeah. Sorry, into layouts.
Yeah.
It says active.
Yeah, and just click open at the top.
Open layouts. Oh, okay. This is right. Let me close layouts. I've got 3 open, and then my iRacing ones. I've got 3 overlays open. So, at least I understand this now, though. So relatives, close.
See,
standings, close.
Obviously not.
Yeah, well, like I was saying earlier, you tend to just
does things different ways, but you think that your way is the way everybody does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Way. All right. With that, I think The way I do it, I think everybody does it, but obviously not.
I think the way you do it is the most efficient way, though, by the looks of it. So, God, I'm still on iRacing. Fucking hell. Right, Le Mans Ultimate, active, open layouts. That should open this, but it isn't. It's not opening. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, but did we say it might work when I drive out?
Maybe it just might be set to like visible when you're not in the pits or something like that.
Yeah, nothing.
There's definitely something open then, or something conflicting from another layout or another overlay. You have the other overlays set to open automatically and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's supposed to, but in this, it's now telling me there at the bottom, no overlays open.
So, well, I was going to say what you could. So, hang on a second. I'm just looking at overlays. Because I've never used overlays as such. I'm just having to look at it now and see how it works. I've always just used like a layout. So you're just gonna have to make sure that everyone that you have open.
Yeah, they're all closed. Yeah.
And then Le Mans Ultimate's selected.
Yeah.
The options. Have you clear the cache on RaceLab? See if that does anything. Just go to the options.
Right, let's see if I can do this. Right, where's that?
Oh, God knows what you're going to clear here.
RaceLab apps. I'm in documents.
No, man.
Oh.
So in the RaceLab, okay, where you gone? The RaceLab program.
Yeah.
Right, go to settings.
All right. Okay.
Clear app cache, and then it'll ask you to restart it.
Please restart RaceLab now. Right, Bosch. Bosch.
Sometimes that can solve a lot of things.
Right, so back into layouts, yeah. Oh, so now it's still. So my right. Let me sort this out. So relatives close, open on startup off. Standings close, open on RaceLab. Open on startup off. This is all on iRacing, by the way. Fuel calculator close, open on startup. So now they are all off. Right, close it again, open it again.
I think Evo's saying check the file names that you've pasted in. I don't know if that will matter, but it's worth looking at if it still won't work.
What file names?
It must be the custom plugin variables and the RaceLab plugin. So I think yours had like a 1 on the end.
Still nothing. So everything. So I've got now one layout opened. I'm on Le Mans Ultimate. It's active. It's enabled, and it should be there. But there's nothing there. So let me close layouts. Let me see if I can. Oh, hang on. Right, nothing there. Let me see if I can do it the way I would do it in here. An open overlay. What the fuck?
Right,
look.
I've sent you.
See, I've got it now, look.
Go on, let's have a look, hang on.
I can open an overlay. Let me see if I can now change the size of it. No, it's still only just the size within here. And not here.
So it's working with a sim though, so it's getting the data, so that's working. It's definitely a conflict with something that's open, Duncan. Must be.
Yeah. Because that's weird, that in it, that I can make that massive.
The size of the relative there, and it's not adjusting that one, it's adjusting another one somewhere.
So this is the only one open now, even in iRacing. Let me try it in that one. Yeah, that's... It's weirdly just doing it, whether I've got iRacing selected or Le Mans Ultimate selected, it still looks like, so the iRacing one looks different.
The Le Mans Ultimate layout enabled.
I'm not using the layout now just because I just tried to see if it worked. Otherwise, the layout is active. Is there a way to get rid of this? Delete layout. Right. iRacing. Right, there's nothing open. We try the whole thing from scratch.
That's disabled. Sorry, I'm looking at your stream, and that layout in Le Mans Ultimate was disabled.
Right. Well, I've deleted it, so if we start the whole thing again, nothing's open there, is it?
Disabled now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all off. Everything.
Disabled. That's why it wouldn't open there. So as new layout, as long as that says enabled, it should
Here.
open.
So that's disabled. That's enabled. So click on here. So what's this? Screen session types, streaming session
Don't mess about
types.
with that.
So why has it come up?
What?
Why did that? What is this? So how do I go?
So you click the all sessions. That's the one for your screen, and then when you've clicked on that, then you can add your layouts to that.
Here.
Your overlays to that layout.
So I need to set the resolution again.
Yeah. So you're not on surround, are you?
No.
Aye.
So
You're in iRacing, somebody said on chat.
yeah, I am again. Yeah, sorry.
Let it go. Let it go.
I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown here. Right now, I've opened them on Ultimate. It's gone. Right. Okay. New layout. It's enabled. Right. All sessions. Set screen resolution. Right. That one. And I want 25, 60, 40, and 40. I don't want anything different, do I?
No. But what you might need to do, you might need to change the screen, no, because I've had to do that before.
Yeah, there's...
Like when you...
I've got three options.
Resolution, so you'll probably have 3 screens on there.
Yeah, there we are.
So so just put something on the layout, just anything, doesn't matter.
Right, so we'll go
Then open it.
relatives.
Make sure you can see it in the pits.
Right, it should be bottom left on my screen then. So open overlay.
If it doesn't work, then close it, then change the screen to the next one, and then open that one again. Open the overlay again, or the layout.
Right, close. Wouldn't it open on one of my side screens though?
It might do. I'm not sure, but I've had to piss about with that before to get it on.
Right, I've tried all 3 screens there. None of them doesn't open on any of them. Let me just check visibility. Everything's off, so it should appear straight away. Close overlay. It's just not having it, is it? What the fuck?
No.
The strangest thing to me is that I can open an overlay regardless of the layouts. I can open an overlay, but I can't adjust it.
Yeah. Yeah, which tells me that it's you're adjusting one that you can't see for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Weirdly though, it looks, when I look at my iRacing relative, it's got how I've set it up with the yellow flag system around the box. This one doesn't, so it's clearly a different overlay.
So can you go on to? All right. All right. So the overlays you have, do you just have loads of overlays that it automatically open when you start iRacing? Then normally.
Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 open on my right screen, and then I have I have them all open in a browser on my stream.
Yeah. Cat is just saying, is there something to edit to activate the plugin? That's the custom plugin variables that I sent you earlier on.
Yeah, you sent me that. Should we have a look if that's done properly? Because
that's make sure the file names are right without the 1 on.
Clause. Right, let me have a look then, because I'm just thinking, yeah, after you sent me the other stuff, we lost the triples as well, didn't we? So maybe it's reverted back with everything. Exit. Right. So, and that's within this thing on Steam, yeah? Local files.
Yeah.
So, what was this in? Sorry.
If you delete the ones that you downloaded from me earlier on and download them again off Discord, you'll get them without, the correct file names, and you can just drag them in.
Plugins, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's got a 1.
Yeah. So the have a look.
So let's get rid of the 1. Just delete the 1.
If that'll work.
Should do, shouldn't it? And then what was the
plugin variables should be user data player in that folder.
And that's also got a 1. Ah, okay, right. So now I'm going to do this and it's going to say replace. When I get rid of that 1. Yeah. This already. Do you want to remove 1 and 2? Yeah, I suppose. Oh no, it's made a 2 there. Right, if I delete both and just get the one you sent me.
Yeah.
Can I do that? Can I just delete these without?
Yeah, just kill them and just download that one again.
Right. And that was the variables. Download. So it's that one because the other one has the 1 on it. Get rid of that. Player, and just bosh it in there, yeah? Right, so that's named correctly, and the plugins one is also named correctly. Right, I'll get rid of that, and we'll try again.
So the plugin one goes in user data player, doesn't it? So that should be in there. And the Le Mans Ultimate plugin, the Race Lab plugin should be just in Le Mans Ultimate plugins.
Yep. Yep, that's remembered that. And then user data player. Yep, right, okay, that's okay. Let me just quickly check the DX11. Where's that gone? User data. DX11. Yeah, right, okay, good to go. So that might be why then.
Could be.
Oh my god, it's done
be.
it again. It's single screened it again. I've literally just checked and it said 7860.
As long as it opens, I wouldn't bother about the triples at the minute. It'll open it. Might make it easier actually, just to make sure it's working on the screen that you want it on. And when you know it works.
Aye, I suppose, yeah. Right, shall I restart Race Lab again though? Oh, it's gone anyway. I've already done it. Right. I wonder why it keeps forgetting the X11 though.
It shouldn't do, like, you're not making changes to that unless pasting the other ones in does something to it, but it shouldn't. I wouldn't have thought it would have changed that. I mean, I haven't got a clue what's going on with all this. Like, I'm just following stuff off the internet.
Yeah.
So, like, if it wasn't there, I would be lost.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be doing anything.
Well, this is why I don't mess with other games, because I don't remember having this much trouble with iRacing, but I had a single screen before, and I think you learn about the sim before you then upgrade stuff. So
Yeah.
right, start driving. Race labs. Right, so I'm just going to check nothing's open anywhere. So we're going layouts. This is enabled, right?
Yeah.
Right, this is actually doing something. This wasn't doing this before. You see this little R dancing around. We didn't have none of that before. All sessions. Add new. Relatives. Open. Just to confuse things even more, it has opened it on the wrong screen.
Okay. Right. So then it's just a case of finding which one's the right one.
Yeah.
You know, when you're on the triples. Just close it, change the screen, then open it, and you've got to keep doing that until you find it.
Got it. Right, it's the middle one. There we go. Right, so now I can move this. Unlock. No, I can't. Why can't I? Why can't I move it? It's unlocked. Oh, it says lock. It says lock mode, but I thought it was unlocked. All overlays have been locked. Right, I don't want them to be unlocked. All overlays have been unlocked. Can't move it.
So you've got you've got to click off the overlay to like enlarge the
Got it.
picture. Then you can move it.
I'm trying to move it. I'm trying to move it like it's an overlay. I have to move it within the layout.
Yeah.
Right, now I can go performance and size. Scale that up. Yeah, there we go. So it was that. Yeah, it was that dodgy file that I made then, wasn't it?
Aye. So who was it that said that originally?
In chat.
Yes, was it Evo?
Evo. Well done, Evo.
Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? It was Evo 5.
I can't. Still can't work this out though. Trying to get my head around this layout.
So
Whoa.
just watching you there, so you've got to make adjustments to the overlay, then click off it like in the Race Lab window, and then you can move stuff around then.
Yeah, it was. Why can't I see when I do that?
Aye, so I'm catching the stream up there, so you've got to click off the overlay so you can see the full screen, and then you can move it. So when you're making adjustments to it, it kind of zooms into it,
Right.
size and all that kind of stuff. So you actually adjust the size in the options on the Race Lab, you know, the little pen
Yeah.
on each layout.
So what I'm doing here, I'm making it all big in the middle of the screen rather than trying to fiddle with it. So widgets. So I want track temp. It's definitely something wrong with my Race Labs though, because it doesn't let me open and close things properly.
To be fair, I don't think it's Race Lab that there's something wrong with. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't. You know when you go into edit and you've got all these plus and minuses down the side.
Yeah.
If I open one, I can't then minus it.
Right.
I have to then open another one and it closes the other one. It's no big deal, it just confuses me. But
Aye.
air temp, track temp, right, that's okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So now I can put that where I want it, in the bottom of the screen.
You see, it's just getting used to a new way of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But I reckon, so what I'll try and do another day is do what I've got in Race Labs. Like if I go to my, oh no, it won't be there. I was going to say, if I go to my stream and I open the folder for iRacing overlays, they all open up. There we go. They're all massive on my stream now. Can you see that?
Oh no, I'm a little bit behind.
I'll leave them on till you catch up.
Aye.
So that's my folder open on
Right,
Streamlabs.
come up now.
Yeah, no, but they're all wrong sizes because it's iRacing ones. But if I close it, they just go. So ideally, I want an iRacing overlays folder in my Streamlabs and a LeMans Ultimate one would be the because that would be the way I would understand it.
No, but it'll still be the same address. It'll still be the same. So it won't matter. It just depends on which one you've got active, and it'll send that data.
Oh,
But you won't need a browser source if you're gonna have them on your screen. You won't need a browser source.
well, that's going to be weird for me. I don't know if I can handle these on my screen. I think I'll have more of a meltdown than I'm having already.
Yeah.
But
So it doesn't. Or you want to need that one browser source set to whatever resolution you have it, and whatever data is sent from RaceLab, whether it's on iRacing, whether it's on LeMans Ultimate, it's still the same address that you copy into your browser source.
right,
So you just have to make sure one's active and one's deactivated. What I will say to do is when you've built a layout, export it and save it. Because
somewhere else.
disappearing when I've swapped between LeMans Ultimate and iRacing, sometimes they've kind of vanished. And thankfully I've saved them and I just kind of import them as I want them really if that's happening.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you can just export the whole layout. So I sent you one on Discord. It was just a test, but there's nothing really on it, but you just import it and it's there. Like, takes 2 seconds when you want to. So that's maybe what I would do. Just have a couple of layouts saved in your documents or something.
Yeah,
And just import when you want them.
yeah, that would make sense. I'm just getting this track map there, and I reckon I can probably survive with that. My main thing is relatives. Yeah, still set me triples up, Evo. I'll do that now. The thing that's confusing me a little bit with LeMans Ultimate though is I set up a black box. Like everyone in chat was saying black box, and I set up a black box. Where's that within the game?
So that shows up in the bottom left, so you can't move it at all. So the relative that you have on your screen,
It's in the same place.
right? You would have to make sure that it wasn't see-through and it would cover the LeMans Ultimate relative. So you need to map a button to cycle through your MFD.
Yeah, I've done all that. That's all set.
Right.
But that's going to appear at the same point as my overlay, and I'm not going to see it, am I?
Your relative, yeah. But if you've got your overlays on screen, it will cover it, which isn't ideal.
Right. I tell you what, then I can
I'm
just.
lucky that I have my camera on the other side, so my webcam covers that. I think does it cover? Is it on that side? I think it is.
Yeah, yeah.
My screen's slightly different to yours. I'm on the other side, so
Well, all that
relatives are in the bottom right.
relative for me though, that is just for me. So I can.
To be honest, the LeMans Ultimate relative and the boxes on there are probably better because it gives you more information and for your pit stuff that people will want to see anyway.
Yeah, so I'll just get rid of that one.
Or I would make a standings if you wanted the standings. But
Yeah.
I would get rid of the relative on RaceLab
Yeah.
just because of where your camera is and use the LeMans Ultimate one. And you can make the RaceLab standings look similar, font size and all that kind of stuff to the LeMans Ultimate one. You know, if you wanted to keep like a theme.
Yep. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you saying that on one of your videos.
Yeah.
Right, let's exit this then, and I'll go back into here. I need your DX11 file again. Downloads. Right. What's that you sent me there? The LMU test.
Oh, it was just like to import on. It was like a layout on RaceLab. But you've got it sorted now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It was just like a shitty layout with next to nothing on, but I knew worked.
Right. Get rid of that. So, manage browse local files. It was in user data, wasn't it?
Yeah, just since in user data, the DX11.
Replace. Get rid of that. Right. I've re-employed Jim.
Have you?
Yeah, I've had to.
Of course.
I'm not happy about it.
Work in France, does he?
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I like the JJ spotter pack,
It's good, that one.
but yeah, I don't know why. I think it was because when the triples are working again now. When I used to have Jim on in iRacing, it was the cause of a lot of stutters for me.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? And so once I got rid of it, I never used to get it. I was trying to work out for ages. It was Jim and it was caps, of all things.
I never even considered crew chief to cause any issues, but aye.
So now I need to go back into graphics. 7860 borderless multi-view apply. Keep
So in your options, have you set up controls for like your camera up, down, and forward and backwards?
The seat.
Aye.
Yes.
You've done that.
But then I changed it again because I needed them on my funky switches for the black box.
Right.
But I've positioned the car, at least in the Mustang. I'm assuming it's car specific like iRacing. I've got the Mustang set up how I would want it.
Yeah.
And then, some of the lads out of chat set some stuff up for me.
There's a couple of buttons that you want to toggle as well, like reset force feedback.
Yes, we did that.
For that. And
Yeah, we did that.
The load cars, did you do that one?
Yes, don't know where it is, but I did that.
Sometimes they'll pop up and they'll be like a Porsche RSR and it's like an LMP2 or something, but it's just like a placeholder graphic thing. When you're driving around, you'll see like a generic ultimate Porsche driving around eye. So as long as you've got that, but bear in mind that when you do that, it'll like take a second or so for it to load. So it invalidates the lap you're on. And
oh, really? Right.
Really, aye. You've got to do it when you stopped.
I did have it. I'm just looking for where it is. Just to make sure everything I'd set previously is still here. I think it is.
I'm looking now, see if I can find where it is.
Was it in gameplay?
Yes, it is. Gameplay, load vehicles.
Gameplay. Whereabouts?
Just load vehicles. It's just like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Fifth down.
In gameplay?
Or controls, gameplay.
Oh, sorry, controls gameplay.
Yeah,
not gameplay at the
controls.
Top. Gotcha. Load vehicles. No, I don't have it unless.
Aye.
Yeah, I do.
So
L.
Just because it looks shite when you've got the wrong cars driving around.
Right, I think that's right.
I don't think I have anything else on there. So your hood, you've got your hood on. So you want your hood enabled, but you don't want your speedo on.
Yeah, I've turned all them off.
Right.
Radar and that.
So you want your hood stand-ins off, won't you? If you're using the Race Lab one.
Oh, hang on then. I've come out with there. Let me go back in. So I'm just checking. Where's this again?
So gameplay, and then scroll down to hood.
Yeah. So that's
I've got
it.
Settings there. So you'll want your hood enabled, and then hood speedo off, hood stand-ins off.
Yep.
And then sector time and all that depends if you want it.
Oh, so this is why I didn't have the black box.
Yes, it must be.
Because I had hood off thinking I want all of that off because I don't like the look of
No.
it. Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Right, drive labels never, track map.
In controls, you'll just want settings for like your ABS and your TC and brake
right.
and your MFD.
Yes, I've got the increments and all that set up.
All right, spot on.
But I haven't got the ABS and stuff on my wheels. So
It matters in LMU, the ABS and TC. I like find myself making like little changes.
right,
Depending on what's going on. It's much more kind of involving than iRacing. On iRacing, I just leave it. I don't I don't really make any changes to the TC and ABS.
Yeah, I don't, to be honest. I'll leave this
Right,
because
I'll
obviously
let
it's
you
a setup
find
on it.
myself making little changes if I want a bit more or less rotation and stuff.
Yeah, right. That's the brake bias. So ABS increase. Bosh. ABS decrease. Bosh. And then traction. Oh no, that's wrong. Right, I'll have to do it that way. And that way. It's weird, but it's done. Right. Do we think that's it then?
I think that should be it as far as settings goes. You got your spotter off, haven't you? You turned that off.
Yes. Online's back on as well, so I can go back online now.
Aye.
Get my feedback enabled. You won't know this because you're on Acertech, aren't you? But I need a profile for paddock, Simicube paddock, because I don't like Suzuki's. It's too grainy.
Well, I've got a SimiCube. We've just sent us a SimiCube 2 Pro, so I'll be putting that on next week, maybe the week after.
Oh, nice.
Try it again. So I'll have a profile.
Yeah, let us know once you get one tweaked. So I can go into this V8 victory at Sebring. Oh, no, I can't. Race Control Pro subscribers can register. Fucking hell. So you have to pay to subscribe to that early.
Paid, like it's a tenner a month or something. Just so I could then practice for upcoming races coming up.
Yeah.
Because I want, just so I can time my day and plan my races. So
Yeah.
I needed that ability to.
Yeah, makes sense. But I'm
just once. You could just aye.
I'll go Fuji, yeah. Well, I'll be saving a bit of money because I was talking to Josh from Basic Ollie's team, Josh Benson.
Aye. Yeah.
He gave me a setup yesterday for iRacing at Algarve because he's in the process of setting up a setup shop. And he gave me it, and it was really good. So he's asked me if I will use his setups moving forward, which I'm happy to help with. So that will save me the money on the HIMO setup. So I'll probably just spend the HIMO setup money on this.
Yeah.
And I can get that Pro subscription or whatever it was called. Right, I can't go into practice 4. Why not? Or can I? Practice service, practice 4. There's no one in there, but it won't let me in.
I would have gone the other one just to check the overlays are working.
It was just because Ducat said join the latest one.
All right, aye, yeah.
But it's not letting me join any.
They've all got the same time left, though, haven't they?
It did this before. It's not letting me join anything. Come back out. Back in. Join practice 3. Now, unable to join the server. Please try again later.
So just come out and then go back in. Just like go back to the main menu, then click online again. It does that sometimes.
But I think it knows I'm coming now. Now that I've crashed the servers.
Yeah,
It's like, right,
it's like
ban this guy. We don't want your kind in here. Right, join practice.
this is the part that those shills, the influencers don't tell you with the YouTube videos.
Right, that's not letting me in again. What the fuck? Right, cancel. Back out of there. Why
Have you
wouldn't
done
it
a
let
race
me
yet
in?
on it?
No, I didn't want to go in. I've done like a little bit of a race weekend, like a couple of laps, but I didn't want to go into an online race until I had everything set up,
Everything done.
like I have it in iRacing, because I wanted to give it a fair shot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering why my sound is telling me that the UI music is off, and the menu music loads up when it. I wonder why that is. Spotter volume 70. That needs to be off, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it won't be on anyway. If you've got spotter detail off, it won't be on.
Right, online. So you get this as well in terms of trying to get into a race. It just sometimes doesn't have it.
Now and again, I think it's more to do with like the servers getting ready and loading up and stuff like that. So normally when I go back to the main menu and jump back in, it works all right.
Join practice. Practice 2. Do I double click it?
So what are you trying to click on, the Fuji one?
Yeah.
Because I'll just try and join, see if it'll let me
Unable.
in. Join practice. Yes, I'm in. I clicked number 4 and it's got us in.
Right, that's an update now. Is that why I had to update?
I have had to update on Steam.
Yeah, it's probably that then. It's only a quick gig. Right, let me have a look, see if our garden guys got back to me. Nope. Yeah, we're getting the garden done. So, waiting on a guy to come and give us a quote. Time zone on Windows is on auto. I don't know, mate. Should it be? Hey, Jim. Oh my fucking word!
After the updates, I'm in.
It's opened on single again. This is bugging the fucking life out of me. I don't know. Every time I stop it in Steam and open it again, it's defaulted to a single screen. And then the music's on again. It's like it's forgetting everything. Surely I don't have to do this every time.
No, you shouldn't have to.
Browse local files. User data. DX11. Right, where's the one? Tell you what, I'll now just copy it instead of cutting it, because I keep cutting it and then I've got to re-download it every time. Replace. Right. Triples again. Or some can't join due to Windows time not synchronized with LMU servers. Hey, Tiger. So do I have to...
Might be a good point, actually. So just do your Windows clock time settings.
Let me just sort this sound out again. Yeah, so the UI music on 0, and then it loads up and it's there again. Weird. Right, 7860 borderless on apply. Keep changes. So where do I do that time zone thing? In settings.
Just right click on your time in the in Windows and adjust date and time. And then just click on sync.
Oh, hang on. That's going to be on here then, isn't it? When I do the in the corner. Right click on that, adjust date and time. Time zone. Now. So we want it on auto. It's on Dublin, Edinburgh, Lisbon, London.
But if you just click sync now, just a bit further down, it should.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
I'm on Windows. I don't know if mine's different to yours on Windows 11. Are you on 11 or 10?
Pass. I've got an Amiga somewhere in the loft.
Why, you're Stephen Hawking.
I can use that. I can load up Supercars 2 on the Amiga 500.
Yeah.
What a game. Right. System.
I'm still here, Jason, in chat.
Windows update. It doesn't tell me. I don't know. Who knows? Right, let me get rid of this. If anyone needs any IT support, by the way, who's watching the stream, just give me a shout.
Yeah.
Available. I don't have a Spectrum, Jason. I did have a Spectrum. I also had an Atari 2600 when I was a kid.
I did as well, aye.
Mint that one, it first ever console. I had that. I couldn't get that to work half the time as well. Genuinely, it was always a problem. That
We had
thing.
2 DX11 files up. Like that.
Right, this is the one. I'm feeling it. Feeling confident.
Yeah, it's going to work now. Playing
Right.
sailing now, mate.
Online. Watch this. Me Cube will start setting on fire or something. Right, daily races. Fuji. Practice. Black Mustang, obviously. Right, which one did you join? 4. It's full. So
Aye.
I'll just.
Any should work now, mate. Should
I'll
be
go
fine, I think.
6. Yeah, we're in. There we go. Right, this has took me so long. I've not said hello to anyone in the house.
You've only got to do it once, though.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right, bear with me.
Duncan, where are you? Sorry, I'm just entertaining you all with shit effects.
So I think it's got the race that working.
Right. I've got a map. I don't want a map, do I?
What, a track map?
Yeah, I've got a track map top right.
No. Aye, so you just want to go on the options and...
Oh, that is nice, that black box.
Ah, the MFD thing, aye. It's nice, aye, it's good.
So, gameplay. Can I do that in here? HUD enabled. Track map. It says hidden. It's not hidden.
Oh, which...
It's a circle. You know, like when Race Labs gets it wrong.
map, innit?
Oh, of course, right.
So that's the race lab one, so you might need to do a few laps and then you start race lab or something.
Oh, do you think it'll pick it up? Do you think it'll get it right?
It should do, I think it normally does. Yeah,
Right.
I think it just picked it up.
Resume. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's how I move through that. Yeah, everything's.
Yeah.
I think everything's right. I don't know Fuji, mind.
Never raced an iRacing then?
No, I don't own it.
Ah,
Is there a? It's very loud compared to you now, so I need to turn the sound down in the game. What was I going to say then? Is right? This is ridiculous. But is there a way that I can make the hands smaller? They're massive.
I take them off. I don't have them on.
Right. So that's in graphics as well, yeah.
No graphics yet, and hands.
Where?
You've got like the old Kenny Everett hands, haven't you?
Yeah.
Old fingers.
Do I need to turn the wheel off then?
Yeah, so it's the wheel, so like
Yeah,
it'll
that's
give you the
gone.
option to like wheel or hands or fixed and all that kind of stuff.
Right, that's better.
It's like he's wearing 20-ounce boxing gloves, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd said it's one of the... Ooh! I've just nearly killed someone. First corner. It's one of the first things that I look at on a sim is what the hands look like, because people just don't get it right. iRacing looks great.
Yeah. So your TC settings done.
Yeah.
So I've never ever bothered with like more than one TC setting before, you know, like the main number
Yep.
goes from like 1 to 10. But on LMU I've actually tinkered with adjusting like the slip angle when it kicks in and how much power's cut and all that kind of stuff. So you can actually adjust that in the black box. And I have mine set to like 4 to 5 in the black box. If you get a second just to have a play with it. It kind of it kicks in when you're really sideways or when you're like, depending on what number you select. So it's much more involving than
Yeah.
TC on iRacing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm just trying to learn this insane track.
Yeah,
Absolutely mental.
yeah.
But is that a lap? Whoa, where are you going?
Looks good on stream though.
Yeah, a few people have said that it looks good, and to be honest, it looks good in here. Obviously with the setting stuff aside, like obviously that was mainly just me fussing trying to get everything how I want it, but I'm quite impressed with the game, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's only as good as the racing. If the racing's terrible, I mean, if the racing's good, I'll race whatever. I don't care what the simulator is.
Yeah,
If it's decent racing, you know, that's all I do it for. But it's the force feedback seems to be decent for me. I quite like it. It seems pretty good. Quite like the way the cars kind of interact with each other. You know, you can bang doors and
yeah,
get off into the shadow realm. It's got a lot more going for it in that sense than iRacing. But yeah, iRacing's iRacing. We're all iRacing fanboys, aren't we?
yeah, that's it. Like, especially when it comes to special events and stuff.
Yeah. But
What?
it's just a nice. I mean, there's not that much content on it, so it's not something that I would play every single day. But it's nice to jump in and out of, you know, when there's something that I fancy racing.
Yeah, I think it's quite rewarding to drive in terms of the sound and everything as well.
Yeah.
I don't understand how people are crashing. It seems very easy to drive.
Yeah. Just when you're on the limit, I think
Yeah.
the limit is quite wide, you know, from one extreme to the other. So, but when you're actually pushing and you're on the limit, you know, you can cross it quickly. Usually, just when you dip a wheel onto the grass or something, or you recover a lot quite well. And you'll find that you'll probably be a lot more aggressive with your inputs and your accelerator and brake than you are in iRacing. You don't have to be as smooth.
Yeah. Have you found that it's sort of transferable pace-wise then? Like,
I think so. I don't seem to do too bad on LMU, and it's completely different to iRacing. It's just finding how you go a little bit quicker, like the curbs on LMU, like the inside curbs. You've got to use those a lot to get rotated. I don't think trail braking is as effective, or you don't trail brake as long on LMU. I think the car rotates quite well off the throttle, and you seem to get on the gas a lot earlier on LMU than you can on iRacing. I think the TC maybe does a better job of keeping things in check if you get it set up right.
yeah.
I think you've got to trust the TC on LMU and just kind of hang on a bit, you know, and just ride it out.
Hey, Kieran.
Right, I'm going to go and make a brew dunk.
Right, mate.
Love you to leave you. I'll check in with the stream in a bit once I've got a brew in hand.
Yeah, sound cheers for the help, mate. Appreciate that. I know it was painless.
All right.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit. You get these lines right through here because yeah, we've sorted Jason, I think. Don't know this circuit at all though. Right, that was because I pressed L. Yeah, Dave told me about that. That was because I pressed L to load the textures or whatever it is, the cars. Right, let me close Race Lab. Open it again, see if we can get that track map working correctly. Yeah, I've just realised that too, Cat. Right, let's see if we can you know, try and put a lap together properly. Car number 12 on Race Labs is called Driver Drywer. I don't know if that's his real name. I'm going to do the Sebring race because I know the circuit, so I'm not sure when it is, but... Hey Mark! Yeah, we're up and running. Graphically, do we think it's alright though? Have I got the settings alright? I think the stream looks okay and stuff. Does anyone know how early I can go into the... Yes, Mark. Yeah, we had a look, mate. But at what point I can start practicing for the Sebring race, because I'm not really gelling with this track. Cheers, buddy. Where do you see FPS? Or can't you? I don't like being slow. New maintenance in 50, so I'm not going to be able to do it. So I need to find 3 seconds here. I mean, granted, I don't know the circuit, so I should be able to. That's horrible, that corner. Right, I think I'm kind of learning it. Brake balance back. To what, Kieran? Fuck me, that corner. Right, let's try and get sub 140 for starters. So we need to find 6/10. Yeah, it's a very tricky little circuit. Right, that's into the 39s. I think there's certainly time in the final two corners. So is this the layout of Fuji that they use on iRacing? There's a couple of different ones, isn't there? this idiot doing? Amazing. Alright, we're getting there. Where's the chicane? After the sharp right with Goodyear Bridge. This one. Is this tyres now I'm struggling with? Is that... Would that be likely? Even tighter right than left back onto the circuit. What's beeping at me? Keep getting a random beep now and again. There. Downshift protection. Well, because I'm downshifting like too early, it doesn't like it. That's a stinker, that corner. Whoa. Is there a better way of getting out than this? Is that how you tow the car? Or is there a better way of doing that? Right, I'm going to jump out of here. I'm going to see if I can get in this Sebring one if it's still there. Right, it's crashed again. Does it do this? Do you have to wait for this, or is this just happening to me? I can't click anything. Any tips for this? So I just ended task last time, but then when I'm doing that, it's causing me a few issues with load back in and stuff, but it's literally not responding. Alt F4. Why didn't I was going to say why didn't that work, but it did. And then just back in. Another server update, yeah. See if this loads into triples then. No. See what I mean? Every time I come out of this, it loads me back into single. Why is that? Because that's getting quite annoying. Yeah, it is. It's a strange one, isn't it? So there's the DX11. So I just need to copy Dave's again. Paste it. Replace it. So do I need to go into there and save? Maybe. It never used to do this. I've never been in and saved it, so maybe it's that. We'll try it. So, yeah, the only difference here is, yeah, this is the way. So I've got this set up to Dave's triples, but they're 27-inch triples. Obviously, mine are 32s. But it just seems to look right. It looks better than it did when I had it set up for 32s. Anyway, save. Now, I have no reason to think this won't work for triples again, but it's when I come back out and come back in. So this will load into triples now. Like that. But it has loaded up in a window again. Not borderless. Even though the DX11 file said borderless. And it also keeps loading in with the music, and I've told it not to do that. So I don't understand. Settings. Unless I'm missing something, is there a different sound other than UI music? Because that is set to 0. Is the music elsewhere? So graphics, back to this 7680 borderless, multi-view, apply, keep the changes. Oh, not a downshift thing then, Dave. It's single screened me again there, Dave. Yeah, it's done the same thing again. I don't know why. So let's see. I've applied everything there. Right, I saved the DX11. I'll let this stop and we'll just look at it again. $7,680, right? So it is set for triples still. 7,680. But here, where have I seen it? Borderless 1. That means borderless, right? But it's still loaded up in window mode, which is strange. Save. Close Steam to save settings. Try it again. It's in your it is yours though, Dave. This is what I mean. In the config file, it's set to borderless. 7,680 again. Borderless 1. Unless borderless should be 0, should it? Borderless 1 means opening borderless. Window for 1 would be opening 1. This has changed. Before I went in, it was widescreen width 2. This is the thing I was on about earlier. Change windowed mode to 1. What, borderless to 0? You would think 1 would be yes, wouldn't you? Right, we're definitely at 7,680. Triples. Bordered. Still a window. This is insane. I mean, it's no big deal to turn that off every time, but the music's that's annoying me. I need the music to just not be on. Or leave it on 1, sorry. Right, so let's do it again. Oh, that's remembered that though. Borderless. Apply. Both should be on 1. Okay, right. Out of there, out of there. Wait for that to stop. Local. Right, windowed mode 1. Borderless also on 1. So, but you lose the refresh rate. Yeah, it went back to 0, didn't it? I noticed that. Shall I change it in here? I want 144 anyway, don't I? They do. It's weird this. So the monitors are 165, but I was told because it's 1440, put it onto 144. Does that sound like something you would do? That's what I've got it set to in iRacing, like the frames set to 144. Right, that's all remembered. Bloody music. Right. Yeah, it didn't. That I didn't even notice. It didn't do it that time. So that window mode things worked. Full screen. That's weird. That's not what it said before. Fourth screen is HDMI. So this is all good, yeah. Cheers to Cat, mate. Really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, appreciate your help, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're good there then. It's just that sound setting. That's Weird. What's onboard volume? Controls cockpit camera sound level. Does that get rid of the Haribos? Turn that down, turn that up. Spotters off, UI's off. UI button click, UI hover, volume. Yeah, fourth monitor's HDMI, yeah, so would that make sense? Right, here we go then. Sebring. So we're back online, I would imagine. See if we've actually got some reasonable pace. Because I should be able to perform better at this track. Is Jim even... I was going to say, crew chief has additional files which it needs to be installed or updated before you can run it.
Radio check.
Right, I was going to say I didn't think he was doing anything. Bloody Jim. Right, what's that thing? L. To load things. Ah, right. It's changed again, look. See my graphics stuff? Changed again.
That's the end of the session. B29.
Right, I turned them up. Why is it gone down again? That's very strange. So these... no, I'm not really sure, mate. I've just been driving around Fuji, but now we're in Sebring. But my the cockpit has now gone blurry again, and it shouldn't be because that's player and texture is ultra. Special effects, smoke and spray, high shadows, shadow blur, softback particles. What was that? What is going on? Like, what is actually going on? Fuck me. Oh. This widescreen width, it keeps changing. Every time I go in and out the game, it keeps changing. But there, 7680 again. Should load triples. Isn't loading triples. Why? So we'll go fucking backwards. What the fuck is going on? At 1920? How have we gone to 1920? Like I'm on 1080p. Ugh. It's insane, isn't it, Sean? I just want to do a couple of laps at Sebring before I do anything else. I'll be back on iRacing tomorrow. I just want to see what the pace is like. Right. 7680, that's fine. I'm going to leave this as it is. This is Dave's DX11 file, which until I start messing about with it, I know it works. So we'll just save that and load it in. Change it. I can change it from window to borderless in the game every time. That's not a problem. All of this now was because I changed my graphics settings, excuse me, so it wasn't fuzzy in the cockpit. Right, windowed, borderless, 7680, 1440, apply, don't go mental. What the fuck? Why? Fuck off. $19.20, what the fuck, man? 7680, 1440. Right, borderless. Oh, because I'm not doing that. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm not doing that. Right. Borderless, 7680, applied. Because I'm not hitting multi-view. What a knobhead. Right. Graphics. Ultra. Right. Let's just go. Online. Talk back on. That's still on. Remarkably. Into Sebring. Starts in 15 minutes. Whether it's fuzzy or not, we'll just do it. Yeah, register. Yeah, it was multi-view, mate. Yeah, it was just me being daft. I've actually registered for the race here. I'm going to join the practice. Is it going to let me in that one? It looks full, so why can't I go in that one? Oh, they're all full. Apart from this one. Right, okay. Oh, dear me. No idea what to expect from the race, what to do in the race. I know there's a pain in the ass procedure to get the rolling start underway from when I've seen some of Dave's videos. He's getting penalties left, right and centre. I don't understand why. Right, it's blurred again. I don't understand why that's blurred. Doesn't matter. Reset force feedback. What did I put? That one. What was reset force feedback? Oh, I've done it. I've pressed the right button. Force feedback reset. It hasn't reset it though. Torque went off. We've done it. Dead easy. But there's a weird graininess to this. I don't like it.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Yellow flag, sector 1. The brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Sector 1 is green.
Let this guy go.
Car right. Right side's clear. B27. Left side, clear left. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Newman has binned it. Green flag, sector 1. Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag, sector 3. We think Frenson has gone off. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Wow. Cold tyres.
Right side, clear right. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 2 is 3.1 seconds off the pace. We think Lee has crashed. Sector 1 is green. Blue flag. Line is track limits, please Duncan. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Ranzel has spun off. Green flag in Sector 1. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Car right. We think that Leo has gone off. He's still there. Green flag, right side's clear. Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out. Tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
How have I still got cold tyres?
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. We can see Firenze has stacked it. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Your brake temperatures look good. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is yellow. Blue flag. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Why?
Fastest lap for Andreas, 2:03.37. We think that Frentzen has binned it. Sector 1 is clear. 20th place. Sector 3 is 1.5. Off the pace. Sector 2 is now yellow. Green flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag. We think that Pietz has gone off. Green flag in Sector 1. Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. We think Firenze has stepped it. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 1.
I don't know where they're getting the time from there in the 204s. Nowhere near.
P10, Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1, Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. We can see blue has gone off. That's a new fastest lap for Calvert, 2:04.25. You're a second off in Sector 1. Car right, clear right.
Right, this P3.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. We think Ranzel has binned it. Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag Sector 3. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is now green. Okay, Duncan, you need to watch the track limits. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Understeer is brutal.
New fastest lap for Wakeman, 2:04.00. P7. It looks like Mike has spun off. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag in sector 1. We think that Calvert has crashed. Green flag sector 3. Green flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, sector 3.
Cheers, mate.
Green flag in sector 3.
45's extreme. That's quite a big change. That.
Green flag in sector 1.
That took a long time to get there.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Will that damage the car?
Green flag sector 1.
Yeah, my steering's bent.
Alright Duncan, you picked up some minor aero damage.
Um, I suppose I've got to be reverse? No? No reverse. The car has no reverse gear. Why is that? Yeah, I mean, it's at P6, like, I suppose. Does this just start, by the way? I've registered for this race. Does it just start?
Pit exit's clear. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. P6. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. New fastest lap for Wakeman 203.82. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
Is this fixed setup, do we know?
Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is clear. sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Patrick has binned it. Sector 1 is green. P5. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flags.
How have I gone to P5 from P6 when I've not gone quicker?
Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 2 is green.
Is it because those people have left? Wegman, who was P1's left, so moved me up.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Brake temperatures are okay.
It feels good, Sean. I mean, it doesn't. It feels easy, if I'm honest.
Sector 3
It doesn't feel like I'm going to crash the car.
The guy ahead has just posted a 205.46. We think Frenson and Zigani have stacked it. Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, you certainly don't need to, like, if the car's unbalanced, you don't need to lift like you do in iRacing. If you know you're going to hit a curb in iRacing, you lift, because if you don't, you're in trouble. I could just plant my foot there. I'm expecting to have to correct it on the way out, but I don't think you do.
There's 0
So I'm almost
off the pace.
correcting it before it needs it. So that's first gear, just flat. Seems a little easy.
The guy behind has just done a 207.25.
You don't have to feather it coming out. You don't have to get a little bit of throttle on, you know, to get the balance of the car to the back end. You don't seem to have to do any of that.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
But I like it. It feels good. Yeah, you don't feel like that in these. See, I think I'd have been backwards there in iRacing. I feel like this race should have started by now.
Yellow flag, sector 1. We can see Suzuki has stacked it. Sector 1 is green.
Right, it's not Dan Suzuki.
Sector 3 is green.
I'm just having a look on the relative there. Takayuki.
Fastest lap for Calvert, 2:03.87.
So I registered for this race. It only had about 10 minutes left. I don't think I've been in here longer than 10 minutes of practice.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Duncan, we need to watch these track.
Right. I don't know where it thinks I've gone off the track.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Right. Why aren't we racing? I don't understand. So I registered for the
That's the end of
race.
the session, P3.
Join event. It's already started. That's fucking shite if that's the crack. I'm in this practice session for the event I've registered and it doesn't tell me when it's starting. Is that how that works? Unless I'm joining the practice session of the event now or the qualifying session.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
What's happening? Like 2 minutes to go of what? Practice. Or qualifying. Okay, well we won't qualify, we'll just start at the back. So yeah, so it doesn't tell you. You don't get any notification to say that this race that you've registered for is about to start. That's insane. So we've got a 20-minute race. I'm assuming the car's setup is just all virtual energy. What? How many laps in 20 minutes? 2-minute lap at Sebring, in it, pretty much. So we only need 10 laps. Go 12 just in case. So is that why we're slower, maybe? I've not messed with any of that. It's just... You can't change that, but you can change fuel. So time-wise, they're in the 204s. Did we do 205, I think, in practice? Right, I'll slip to the toilet and we'll do our first ever Le Mans Ultimate race. Probably get disqualified in the start procedure.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
Yeah, we kind of sorted it, Ben. It's not perfect. There's problems. Mainly me. Right, I can't start my car. Why can't I start my car? No one else has a starter's car, so I'm not concerned yet. We've got a countdown of 30 seconds over here. But I can't, I've got no ignition or anything. I have got force feedback. I'm assuming in 13 seconds we can fire our car up. This start procedure's got me all concerned from what I've seen. Here we go. Right. I've got a pit limiter button. Fuck off.
Green, green, green.
You're out of fucking line, mate.
Left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Sorry, mate. That's my fault.
Ignore the aero damage, it's nothing. On your left, sector 1, yellow, clear on your right. It looks like a lacy, curve, and binned it, clear right, green flag, sector 1, on your right, yellow flag. Hold your line. Sector's still there.
Yeah, this is going well, I feel.
Still there. Clear right.
How did I not get penalised for everything I did at the start? Is that tyres then why I can't get the nose in there?
Nice one, Duncan. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
Is it, Jim?
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Well done, mate. That was great. Car in front is Laura.
Yeah, so getting used to the tyres is a bit of an issue. See if we can close this gap. I think this is like ranked. This is a ranked race.
The gap to Laura ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
Right, so I'm assuming DT, bottom left. 42.5 brakes, Dave. Brake buys at 42.5.
The leader has just done a 205.03.
Yeah, it said DT there. I'm assuming that's drive-through. Someone's got a drive-through penalty.
P7.
And I didn't get one for my behaviour at the start of the race.
Okay, Duncan, the next car is Ty. Yellow flag. It looks like Kern has binned it. Green flag in sector 1. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. In front is now 2.4.
Like that, Dave? Is that what you mean? Ooh. I can feel the difference there.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Gotcha.
Just had a warning for cutting the
Can you not go wide out there like you can in iRacing? Is that what I'm getting the evaluating track limits for? Yeah, a little snap there, mind on throttle. Yeah, this is definitely the cars that you like to. Right, that's probably too much for me. What is it that's making the arse end step out like that? Which part of that is it? Slip angle. I'll move that back up. I reckon it's that, right?
car right. Clear right. Come on, Duncan. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Car ahead is...
The top number. So, mate. It felt a bit better when I changed the slip as well, so I'll leave that up a bit.
The next car is Hummel. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. V6. Okay, Duncan, we're at the halfway point with no chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I feel like I'm going down a lot of gears there for that corner.
We think that Lopez has gone off. That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Third, yeah, it feels like third is necessary, but I can't get it slowed down enough.
Gap to Hummel. Ahead is now 2.1 seconds. Sector 3 is now clear. Track temps increasing. It's now 35 Celsius. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Deal has spun off. Sector 1 is now green. Okay, Duncan, you're reeling. Come on in. The gap is 0.7. That's a new fastest lap for Engel, 203.81.
Yeah, it's a bit quicker. I just feel like I'm waiting. No worries, Sean. Shift tuning, buddy.
Your lap time was 2:05.25.
Don't work too hard, buddy.
Sector 1 is yellow. We think that Benoit has crashed. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is clear. Car left. Clear left. Well done, good pass.
They seem to give that up very easily once I got alongside. I thought there was going to be contact.
Yellow flag, left side. Hold your line. It looks like Finn has binned it, clear left. Seen some minor aero damage, V6. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. On your left.
Why is the car like that?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, that's the stuff. Green flag, sector 3.
Like when I'm close to that car, it's like that. I'm being a bit of a nuisance here. Yes, mate.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
How we doing, buddy? Yeah, Dave's been my technical assistant during my
Still there.
LMU crisis today.
Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Well, I have to say, this is all very sophisticated. Which you don't always expect from other sims.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag sector 2. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't like it though, whatever it is. It's the worst thing about it graphically from our point of view, that. Apart from obviously buggy issues with the UI and things like that, issues I've had with overlays, I can't fault this game, really. It's very difficult to find fault with it. That fucking ticking noise is the major thing for me.
One more to go. B5.
Yeah, the force feedback issues, the graininess is something I could probably dial out. But yeah, I don't appreciate someone making fucking popcorn in the back of my car while I'm trying to have a race. So they need to do something about that noise. It's just unnecessary, I don't get it. Apart from that, the audio is excellent. Is this last lap then, I think? Timer's out. A little bit better than that, Jim, yeah. Although, no. Sorry, no, it's not. It's not better than that. Because it's constant, the bouncing. It's all the time. Whenever there's a car there, it's just that in front of you all the time. So, I don't know. This car's bouncing.
B5, that's the finish. Well done. Okay, it's stop requested.
So, I'm not sure. I suppose it being consistent is less problematic than netcode issues on iRacing, but visually it's quite bad. Cheers, Sammy. Yeah, we got away with whatever happened at the start somehow.
Pit crew is ready.
But oh, I guess we're just back to the pits then. Yeah, I mean, like I said, game-wise, it's very hard to find fault with it. There's little things that are bugging me. If I was starting iRacing for the first time today, there'd be little things that bug me on that. So I think they've done a cracking job with this, if I'm honest. UI issues, as you've all seen on the stream. Race lab issues. But you know, I'm aware of what the issue is. It's not really the programs and the apps and stuff. It is the way I'm doing stuff with it. So we'll stick with it. We'll see what happens. If there was no issues with it at all, in the way that the game is now, it's not enough to take over for me for iRacing because of the content. So many things need to get better. I'm assuming they will. I hope they will. The more things like this that are out there, the better it is for all of us as consumers and sim racing fans. But in order for it to challenge iRacing, it needs to offer what iRacing offer in terms of content. It's currently nowhere near that. Even if you just do one aspect of iRacing, like I tend to do, like road racing, and then even that is pretty much just GT3 and IMSA, and even that is, we're lacking here compared to that. And then obviously all the endurance stuff and the way that it's all set up in terms of the way that you get your I rating and your safety rating. They've obviously got their own version of that in this. But it's going to take a long, long time to get anywhere near. But I like it a lot more than I thought it would, in all honesty. That was a good race. It was good fun. I was able to push the car a little bit. I think the pace was kind of okay. I probably would have gone forward if I didn't make some mistakes. Obviously, the start was awful. I'm putting that down to tyres. Cold brakes, cold tyres. Just not used to it. I just thought I could hit my braking points when I would normally. We couldn't. But yeah, it's good. I like it. I will definitely spend more time on this. It's very likely I would spend more money on this. So I know there's different GT3 cars you can get. There's an Aston Martin, there's a Porsche. You can get all that. Yeah, netcode. Yeah, I'm with you there, Sammy. The netcode on iRacing's brutal, and it can be awful when you get caught up in something like that, and it ruins your race, and you're not really, you haven't really done anything wrong. There's been no contact, but for whatever reason, you get walloped. It's frustrating, but yeah, it's one of them for me. Like I'll take it all day long for what iRacing offers, I suppose. If they're ever able to get rid of it, then it's pretty much perfect for me. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jim. It's always going to be limited like that, isn't it? Which is kind of why they're probably going to struggle. But then, have they had to do that to get the funding? Like, is that how they've been able to make it? So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, really, isn't it? Like, without that, they probably couldn't have made it. But because of it, they can't really compete at the iRacing level. Yeah, look, it is what it is. It's a sim racing title. They've done it very well. And this is one race in. I've had one race. I've been tinkering with it on and off. I've had one race. But it's got enough for me to keep looking at it. Certainly. I think they've done a cracking job. I really do. And there's a lot of bad press about this company. And I said this the other day, if it's who I'm thinking of, I think it is. I think there's been a lot of things ballsed up from this company. But I don't know the ins and outs of it, the politics behind any of it. I'm not interested in any of that. I just want to see good games and good sim titles, and this certainly is one of them. It's really good fun. The cars feel good. The cars sound good. It looks nice. Yeah, issues with the force feedback for me, but just a bit grainy. I'm assuming I can dial that out in my software. That'll be fine. So yeah, looking forward to doing some more. I don't know what I do here. Do I just leave? And then you get, how you've done. I've seen people get you came 6th or 5th and whatever, and here we go. Put my shoe in, this is it. There we go. So gained 12 positions. Expected you to qualify 2nd. I didn't qualify. let me have a look at this. You qualified in the bottom half of the results. Expected you to finish second, actual fifth. That the word that for some reason that's written ridiculously. Expected you to qualify second, actual 16th. Like, who's written that? I don't know if it's like some sort of AI generated nonsense, but you know, doesn't make any sense. So finished in the top half, starting at the back. I don't know why it expects me to qualify second in my first ever race with nothing to go on. No clean laps in quali, which they're saying is a good thing. 6 clean race laps. Race contact with immovable. Race contact with another vehicle. Also, it tells you who you've had contact with. Race contact with another vehicle. Race contact with another vehicle. Race contact with another vehicle. Sorry, guys. That's my fault. So is this good? I've gained and I've gained, I'm assuming. I haven't lost anything there. So my driver rank suffers because I haven't qualified, essentially. Even though I've gained 12 positions, it doesn't seem to factor that in. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So that would my driver rank have improved more if I'd have qualified up there and not gained positions but held positions? Like if I qualified 5th and finished 5th, would I have gained more driver rank there? Yeah, that's it, Jim. Yeah, so yeah, I'll see what I was thinking of. I just wasn't sure. Anyway, yeah, not sure about that. How that's calculated. It would, if it's I rating and safety rating, which I'm assuming this would also punish me for not qualifying. I'd be starting in the red. It wouldn't obviously say any of this stuff, but it would say expected you to finish second based on my I rating. So what's strange to me is I'm coming into this fresh, complete rookie. I have no rating whatsoever. So why does it expect me to finish above, you know, most of the field? Why does it expect me to finish second? I don't get that. Because it's pulling my points down because I didn't do that. I only finished 5th, but I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not going to be hung up over this sort of thing in here. But it looks like, you know, this is obviously a lower split based on practice. Yeah, maybe, Jim. Yeah, possibly. Split 14 out of 19, so it's not bottom split. So yeah, I'm not sure, but I think if we qualify, then I think we can fight for podiums at this level, you know, where it's putting me in. So that's good. Anyway, that's going to do us. Event underway. Why is that still going? There's another one. So it's good that they keep going. It's a little bit of a gap. 20-minute race and then you're waiting 40 minutes for another one. That's a little bit of a gap. But yeah, I'm assuming more will be available if you have more content, buy more cars, tracks, whatever. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll come back to it. I'm going to be racing tomorrow in iRacing. It's Saturday. I don't know about the endurance race. I'm on the fence. Might do it. If we do it, we have a little bit of news for the channel. I am going to be running the setup. If anybody was watching my race yesterday, where I kind of ballsed up qualifying a little bit, and we started at the back. Or towards the back. I was asked to try a setup by Josh Benson from Basic Ollie's racing team. And we did, and it was Sim Coach, and it was epic. If I'm honest, it was absolutely epic. I have put my qualifying lap in, and not binned it on the final corner, we would have matched our previous best at Algarve, which would have been a 42.9. However, I gained 2 to 3 tenths in sector 1, then lost that time over the course of the lap, and then we gained 4.5 tenths in the middle sector and last sector before I crashed. So there's another 3.5 tenths to come off that, which would have been a 42.6, which is unbelievable. I've done 1:42.9 after a week's practice. After a week's practice using the same setup from Highmore, I was able to do a 42.9 once. 2 laps with a sim coach setup, and I was about to match it at the stage where I crashed. However, when we analysed the lap again, there was time in the first sector which I wasn't sure that I'd lost. So there's a 42.6 in there on this setup. So I'm very excited to continue working with these guys and using their setups. So there is an endurance setup that I have. So if we are doing, if we are doing the endurance race tomorrow, we will be using the sim coach setup, and we'll see how we go. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But just wanted to let you know about that, as that is something new for the channel. Currently Highmore setups, and I've been very pleased with Highmore setups. They work for me very well. Others haven't so much, so I think it does depend on your driving style. But to jump in with a brand new setup and immediately match the best I'd done all week speaks volumes for me. So excited to see what we can do with that with a little bit more time in the car and stuff. But enjoy your weekend. If you are available tomorrow and I am doing the endurance race, then jump in and join me for that. But enjoy your evening and the rest of the weekend. Cheers, guys.